¿Cómo estoy? Bien, gracias, gracias, Fred. Bien, bien, gracias. Ahorita, a la fecha. Cerrar aquí. Cita Celina dentro de unos días. Joder, ¿tú puedes poner allá arriba encuesta en la parte de arriba?
Ufadidu.
Vale,
Dice.
no sabes cómo.
No sé
Tiene que
cómo.
ser, creo, desde la compu. Ahorita que llegue.
Yukiro. Bienvenido al árbol de
Venga,
Bird.
Yuki.
Yukiro. Dice. Pa cuando el Gensin. Ufadidu. Dice. Uki no sabe.
No, Uki no sabe.
Yukiro. Dice. ¿El qué?
Poner una encuesta. Porque quiero que la gente, bueno, tenga el canal y ir anotando. Al menos en lo que llego ya a nivel. A nivel, ¿cómo se llama? Al último nivel ya creo que me falta un nivel nada más.
Yukiro.
Para la siguiente clase.
Dice. Sí sé.
Vale, ahorita vas a poner 3 clases. Voy a escoger 3 clases y que la gente escoja qué clase quieren que yo.
Yukiro. Dice. Pero tiene que ser en PC.
En la PC. No se puede. Por eso le dije a Chris. A lo mejor viene Chris. No, no pasa nada. La pongo yo ahorita. Voy a ir abriendo de una vez. Ah, es cierto que tenemos casa. También encontramos una
Yukiro.
casita.
Dice. Déjame prendo la compu.
Quiero una casita.
Cristóbal Gamer.
Ahí viene Chris.
Bienvenido al árbol de Bird. Cristóbal Gamer. Dice. ¿A qué te refieres con encuesta?
Ah, es que quiero que escojan. Mira, te voy a enseñar las clases. Espérame. Quiero que la gente de los que vayan llegando vayan dando su opinión. 3 días vamos a anotar lo que subo, ¿vale? Pedo, ¿y este güey? Ey, ¿por qué no está? ¿Dónde estás? Hijo de puta. Ah, bueno, es cierto, es que ya tengo la casita. Vale, ya no necesito ese güey, ya tengo una casita. Puede ser que por eso no salga. Puta, y ahora tampoco tengo a este. Espera, ¿no será que me salió el mono ese que mata a los demás? Ya valió verga. Qué raro, revisen. A ver, chicos, revísenme que algún mono no tenga los ojos rojos. Que hay una enfermedad que mata a todos los ciudadanos o algo así. Los cambié ese. Es bastante agresivo contra mí. No, tampoco. Qué raro.
Can't do much on an empty stomach.
Raro esto.
These writings, I have a knack for gathering items, and am ever on the hunt for new finds. I'll gladly... Where to next, Arisen?
Claro, pero si los cambiase
I
poquito.
know precisely when a curative is needed, Master. You'll never fall in back... Where to next, Arisen?
Should you need to communicate in Elvish, pray call upon me. I would be... Where to next, Arisen? What do you think? Does this suit me?
Puede ser que hayan desaparecido todos. Bueno, igual y nada más necesitaba yo la clase de acá.
Quality is what you need if you want to survive. So before you check the price, just
A ver, es que necesitaba yo ver todas las clases.
Remember?
Quería ver todas las clases.
Many thanks. I appreciate the business.
Cambiar la
Nothing
tabla.
caught
Vamos a
your
cambiar
eye?
la.
Ugh, that's
A
a
ver.
shame. Let's
Eso lo
hope
cambia.
there's aught worth our coin next time. I wish I knew your restraint, Arisen.
Está raro, nunca me había pasado. Sé que cuando pasan ciertas cosas puede mover por lo... Pero es raro, no tiene la enfermedad. Me hubiera dicho el sistema. Pisado el sistema y hay un problema. ¿Qué te parece esta sorpresa? ¿Qué te gustaría? Así que
Tarsai.
todo lo posible a que llegara aquí.
Bienvenido al árbol de
Quieres
Bird.
agradecerme, espero que me aprecies tanto. No me hubiera encontrado con su majestad cuando lo hice. Temo que esta nación habría recorrido falso camino. Usted
Ufadidu.
es el poder que orquesta.
Dice.
Me
Es
encuentro-
como la peste.
No tiene algo así, no tiene límite. Creo que merece
Yukiro.
con creces
dice.
esta muestra de mi estima.
Toca
Que les
comprar
sea
bendición en Genshin.
algo. Nada. Está raro, pues. Nada. Voy a dormir otro día, a ver si me...
I have no issue falling asleep, even at this time of day.
Igual y me los quitaron porque, ¿cómo se llama? Porque tengo aquí...
Yukiro.
Que me dieron la casita.
Dice. Black.
I've a feeling
¿Tú
fortune
crees que
shall
con
favor
90
us
tiradas
Sí,
llego a
eso.
Alechino?
Off we go then.
Teoría sí.
I don't
Ah, no, aquí me sale la
know about you, but I am
clase.
full of vim and vigor.
Yukiro. Dice. Tengo 50 diagonal 50. Kisibe Baifu.
Puede que
Bienvenido
no.
al árbol de Bird.
Quería mentirte. Hola, aquí sí, waifu. Aguanten, chicos. Tengo que ver qué pasó con... Que desaparecieron mis aldeanos, mis proveedores. Si son en una sola ciudad no hay pedo, ¿vale? Porque me muevo a la siguiente o a otras. Hay otras varias. Pero si esto me vuelve a pasar seguido tantas veces, cuidado. Debería, precisamente porque leí de esa plaga antes de ti. Vale, y volvió ya.
Yukiro.
Bastante raro.
Dice. Me rezo 3 Padres Nuestro. Y si eso no funciona,
¿Cómo?
vendo mi alma al diablo.
No, tranquilo. Ahí está. Ya vi que apareció igual el de abajo.
Much obliged.
De abajo. Ahora sí, Chris.
Yukiro.
with the guild, sir?
Dice.
Ya.
El Cristóbal puso la encuesta.
Ahora sí,
Cristo
Chris.
válgame.
¿Qué clase?
Dice. Si quieres tenerla al 100% necesitas 150 deseos, pero de salirte puede salirte antes o ganar el 50-50.
También. Chris. Chicos. Bueno, yo voy a escoger 3 clases. Ustedes me dicen cuál es la siguiente que subimos, ¿vale? Chris, pon mago. 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 Luchador. Mago luchador. O ponemos hechicero. Chicos, mago o hechicero. ¿Qué prefieren? Mago o hechicero.
Cristo válgamer. Dice. Esperaré si estoy encendiendo la PC. Yukiro.
Mago o
Dice.
hechicero.
Ah.
Los hechiceros planten sus archibastones para conjurar poderosos hechizos. Los enemigos tan temibles se acobardan ante el poder de su magia. Los magos utilizan sus bastones para lanzar conjuros. Su dominio de los encantamientos negativos los convierte en aliados muy valiosos. Tienen arquero. Los 3, ¿no? Arquero. El ladrón y arquero es más o menos lo mismo.
Yukiro. Dice. Expansion de dominio.
Aquí me faltan más clases, pero deben de ser las del otro reino, ¿vale? No. Normales que salen. Faltan otras. Entonces, chicos, mago o hechicero. Hechicero es para más daño, ¿vale? De lejos. Y mago, pues bueno, mago pues es para curación. Yo no hago daño, el daño lo hacen mis aliados. Ponemos 3, luchador,
Yo
arquero
quiero.
y guerrero.
Dice.
¿Cómo?
Hechicero.
Entonces, ponemos entonces arquero. Pero utiliza un doble para atravesar enemigos. Resistir ataques. Adversario. Ponemos arquero, guerrero y hechicero. Vale, arquero,
I
guerrero.
should be glad to assist.
Vale, acuérdense de eso, por favor. Para que le digan a Chris cuáles eran.
Always a pleasure.
Cristóbal
Arquero, guerrero o
Gamer.
hechicero.
Dice. Ahora sí dímelas, hechicero, ¿qué más?
This
Arquero,
ladder
guerrero,
can take
hechicero.
us to new heights. Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
Arquero, guerrero, hechicero.
Yukiro. Dice. Arquero, guerrero o hechicero.
What might you be looking for? Now there's a worthy prize. If only 'tweren't so far away.
Yukiro. Dice. Y yo que quería tirar en el banner de arma.
Con 90 no te va a dar, pero...
Beg pardon, sir, but have you any information about what happened here? Poor Albert was stabbed from behind, and Selena, by all appearances, I can't fathom it. I knew the both of them, and I cannot imagine Selena doing so. One witness
Yukiro.
claims
Dice.
Selena was turned away
Te digo.
from a noble's
Un
estate
Padre Nuestro y
shortly
listo.
before the incident. But how could that possibly have led to?
What a miserable
¿Cuánto me
fate.
digo?
We ought not to have involved ourselves in this affair, methinks.
I can't fathom it. One witness claims Selena was turned away from a noble's estate shortly before the incident. But how could...
Vale, los mató la vieja.
Yukiro. Dice.
Mató la vieja esa.
En caso de que eso no funcione. Compro 2 bendiciones.
No te va a dar. Es que la bendición se suma. No te dan las dos la misma cantidad a la vez. Si lo dieran a la vez, todo el mundo compraría 5. Compraría los personajes sin problema. Pero no funciona así. Lo único que vas a hacer
Yukiro.
es incrementar los días. Lo que sí
Dice.
te va a dar son 300 protos.
Por los cristales.
Pray,
te va a dar 300
slow
cristales
your
nada
feet.
más.
You run too fast for the likes of me.
Lo único que vas a lograr.
No time to catch your breath. Try to keep up.
Yukiro. Dice. Guay, espero. Es algo.
Son 300 cristales, o sea, te va a dar para un tiro.
Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the former.
Carne.
Cristóbal Gamer. Dice. Son apenas 4 deseos. Tendrías que comprar el pack de 50-100 dólares para hacer diferencia. Yukiro. Dice. Diablo.
Estamos diciendo un buen plan y te enojas, cabrón. Por eso tienen que jugar el juego más tiempo, pero no hacen. Vale verga y se van, güey. Ahora lloren.
Well met, Sir Arisen.
Yukiro.
Might I trouble you for
Dice.
alms for the poor?
Llevo desde ese año
Many
ahorrando.
thanks. May hold on a moment, Sir Arisen. You see, one of the children
Cristóbal
we care
Gamer.
for here at the
Dice.
Malcolm, his name is.
¿Estás
He's a
seguro que era
steady
guerrero,
lad.
no era mago
I can't
Wookie?
This building's very old. It could be that he's found himself in some. Might I impose on you to search?
We won't get far with naught to go on. We'd best ask around, see what we can find out. 'Tis as you say.
Cristóbal Gamer dice: muy poco para tirar por el de armas, solo te alcanzará para el de personaje justo. Yukiro dice: era así, arquero, hechicero y guerrero. Regres. Bienvenido al árbol de Bird. Cristóbal Gamer
Bueno, ¿qué debería ser?
dice:
¿Qué debería ser mi sitio?
Black solo me deja hacer una predicción, pero encuestas no me deja hacer.
¿Cómo que no te deja encuestas? Bueno, a ver, espérame. Ahora lo hago yo entonces.
Yukiro dice: ¿cómo que no? Yukiro dice: ustedes no le saben a la chamba digital.
No, es que hay cosas que a veces no le da a ellos.
Cristóbal Gamer dice: a ver, hazla pues, Uki.
Ya la hice yo.
Yukiro
Quiero...
dice: no tengo la compu. La acabo de apagar.
Curioso, la acaba de apagar, ¿no? Vale. Duración. Ya está, chicos, ya debe haber aparecido en la pantalla. Revísenlo. Para. Para yo el niño. Talón de la... Mi mamá algo se pregunta y averigua si alguien...
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Where could Malcolm have gotten off to?
Will this take long? I've ought to be doing.
What to do? Boy, arisen! Say, have you heard? Do you know the river close by the church? Well, it's come to be full. That's a problem for the church, as it draws from the river to make holy water. I was thinking you could help the priests.
Cristóbal Gamer dice: si a mí no me deja para la encuesta o cualquier cosa, solo Black puede hacer eso.
Now we seek gold ore. Though 'tis sold in shops, mining some ourselves might prove the better choice.
I knew it to be so.
Bienvenido al árbol de Bird.
Voy a preguntar a ver si... Tengo que traerle un mineral de oro a esta vieja.
Yukiro dice: WTF. No me salen las opciones.
Not much going on hereabouts.
Malcolm's been really into exploring of late. Just the other day, he was going around telling anyone who'd listen about how he was an ox hair away from
Yo
making
quiero.
some big discovery.
Dice. Black. Seguro que pusiste bien la encuesta.
Sí, sí la puse ahí, está activa. El streaming.
Will this take long?
Que Malcolm estaba explorando. Se agarró Malcolm.
Ah, a material. Useful things, these. Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
Malcolm, don't know why he bothered.
Ando escombros, tío.
Say, if I were you, I'd pay a visit to the jail. The place is full of unsavory characters. I should know. I was among their company till...
Let me think on this. Got any arms?
I'll get that for you.
Must we speak now, sir?
Got any tails?
Where could Malcolm have gotten? Perhaps you could try asking the other children. I have... You want something? Spit it out or piss off.
Got a hankering for anything in particular?
If you've naught to say, you don't look like much.
Well met. I assume you'll be starting off with a mug of the good stuff. Keep those orders coming. This fierce...
Is it true you're the Arisen? That's what I've heard anyhow. All you need of me?
Madre.
I ought to have enough for a few pinches of spices. Aye, sir.
I don't like this place at all. Loyalty's just another way to save your...
Where could Malcolm... Perhaps you could try asking the other children.
You best watch yourself.
Chaos in the world begins... A moment's prayer can do a world of good. Good day, sir. A moment's prayer can do a world of good.
Estás vieja.
Boy, Arisen! Have you found any gold ore yet?
Ah, rayo, y me pide dos. Bueno, voy a
That's all right. I'm sure it doesn't.
buscar dos. A lo mejor esta vieja me dice algo. $2, la hija de puta. Casi nada, ¿no?
Always another errand to see to.
The rules at your leisure. Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the foremost host. Much obliged.
'Tis a ladder. Shall we see where it leads? After you, Arisen.
Was I lacking?
Boy, Arisen! Have you found any gold ore yet? Wow! Listen, I was talking to the priests, and apparently our troubles aren't over yet. Thanks. So, remember how now lots of people who live nearby the priests have been treating everyone as best they... I want to help them, apart from ask you, that is. Would you bring us some more? Oh, thanks, Arisen. I'll talk to the priests in the meantime.
Now we...
Boy, Arisen! Have you brought any medicine with you?
La madre, ahora me pide 5.
Not yet.
Antídoto anti... Ahora, me preocupa... que aquí hay una entrada.
Cristo válgamer. Dice. Si las puso bien, vuelvo al tiro.
Pero...
Aliyah. Bienvenido al árbol de Bird.
Here to ask aught of me,
I wonder what it was Malcolm... I wonder what it was Malcolm found.
A moment's prayer can do a world of good. We were supposed to go exploring together. Wish he'd woken me up. I was really looking forward to...
Should we report back now?
Vaults, you say? By my knowledge. Ah, but you mention rubble, aye? Then perhaps the lad found... Come! I fear there's not a moment to lose. Pray, follow me, and quickly.
Vale, este me va a abrir la puerta.
I believe this is the place to which the children were... Look, there, a hole. Could he have passed? There is naught to be done but have a look for ourselves. The passage ahead looks small, but we may be able... Let us make haste.
Nada. Muy buenas chicos, ¿cómo están? Sean bienvenidos, yo soy mi... Comenzamos el día de hoy, el capítulo. Aquí ayudamos a la chica a dar cositas y bueno, también nos dieron acceso a un pasaje. Ya había visto antes el mapa sobre a un niño perdido, ¿vale? Vamos. Supongo que habrá esqueletos y algo para por aquí.
This place still has its secrets. Surely it isn't your intention to leave them
Imagino que debe ser el lugar ese que hay
undiscovered,
que bajar y
Quite right. No sense doing things by halves.
a los aquí.
Surely this is a jest. All that effort for so little
Vamos a
gain.
pasar por ahí.
Tis a dismal feeling to be disappointed so utterly.
Vale. Vamos a brincar. Yo iría por abajo.
Excellent. Just what I was hoping for.
Al ritmo. Seguramente aparecen.
Malcolm, thank goodness you have my eternal gratitude.
Sir Kendrick, you'll never believe what I've found. Books, sir. Books, books.
Truly, perhaps we ought to take a look.
Let me be the one to collect it.
Would behoove us not to fall too far behind our guide.
Tis as you say.
Les encanta meterse en problemas.
I grant you Ice's bite.
Que no me extraña.
At last! I thought we'd never find one. The thrill of discovery never gets old. Ah,
I'll have to remember to tell my own master about this.
Debe llegar algún... Ya lo hacía en el juego anterior.
It's above.
Isn't it amazing?
'Tis quite a find indeed. Is this some manner? Why, I've ne'er seen so many books. This collection must be... Might I ask that you not share the existence of this place? We cannot allow the knowledge accumulated here to be misused. We ought to entrust its care to someone worthy, someone who can appreciate its true value. As for you, Malcolm, I forbid you from telling anyone else about this place.
Oh, but...
However, in exchange for your silence, you may... Let's investigate this place's secrets together, eh?
'Tis quite the collection of tomes. I'm sure I'd be seeing stuff.
Relato histórico, capítulo 4. La tensión de ver muy buena alcanzó 40 años atrás, cuando el mal clima arruinó las cosechas de ambos países. A la población de cientos de soldados, y aunque no produjo vencedores, resultó más muertes y campo de ahora se erige.
Ours were I the scholarly sort.
'Tis as you say.
We shall have to crane our necks to spot our foes in a place like this. Let us proceed with caution.
Y debería abrirse solamente. Eso o el cura se convierte en un esqueleto. Ya, Iña que encanta las armas de fuego. Nada. Elemento.
The books ne'er seem...
Quedan, cabrón. Algo más.
Good work! To charge ahead may be to rush headlong into danger. Let us take care to move as one.
Pray.
¿Se mueven o se quedan?
Speak up should you notice or to miss.
Here you are, Master. I hope you like it. I found it myself.
Nos farmeamos.
Cristo Valgamer. Dice. Yo me tendré que ir, Black, mañana me tengo que levantar temprano.
Ok, hermano.
Nos vemos.
Dale, que descanse. La ruta caída. Nice. Al abuelo y...
It's you again. What are you doing now?
Lo que me preocupa es esta puerta de aquí. Nada, chicos. Antídoto de qué me pedías tú, muchacha.
Hoy, Arisen! Have you brought any medicine with you?
Antídoto para la plaga.
Not yet.
5 pido.
Fair enough.
Vamos a hacer. Vamos a la tercera misión.
Just remember, I've somewhere to be.
I'm always doing about a dozen things at once. Boots laced, strapped.
Pero ahora no son las misiones más gloriosas. A la experiencia. Voy a llamar la atención de la gente.
Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the full...
Falta uno, qué raro. ¿Está muerto? ¿Cuenta?
Almost hospitality in all Vernworth. You know where to find me. The solution eludes me.
You wish me to return? At once, Master.
I fear I've no wisdom to offer. Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the foremost hospital.
Para la...
Hospitality in all.
¿Qué soy? Está milagro. Pecado.
Vernworth.
Haga.
You know where to find me.
Puedo hacer flecha de plaga, pero...
Need anything? Many thanks.
Well, it takes two to make a sale. And this seller had nothing to tempt us with. Our funds are better spent elsewhere.
Browsing was enough to scratch the itch, in my case.
Welcome to... And quality is what you need if you want to survive. So before you check... Many thanks. I appreciate the business.
La plaga será más.
Forever if I could. That's it. But I've got the coin. I swear it. I simply just...
Where is it then, eh? Bring the coin, all of it.
The lad seemed rather ignorant of the world. Hasn't had anyone to show him the proper way, I'd wager.
Fancy a look at my wares?
Regalame.
Do come again. You seem in fine spirits.
This ladder can take us to new heights.
Don't think you're safe just because you're in this.
Here to ask or...
Aye, I'm well enough, thank you.
Now there's a worthy prize. If only 'tweren't so
No,
far
nadie que
away.
venga aquí.
Fancy a look at my wares?
Oh, forgive my boldness, but would you be willing to lend me some gold? I swear you'll be repaid in full. Are you sure? Oh, many thanks.
Not you again. I thought I...
But I've brought the gold this time.
Oh, well...
My thanks. I finally have what I came for. And worry not, you'll have your coin back in good time, I promise.
El oro es lo que menos me preocupa.
He claimed he would repay you in full. But surely a lad of his age cannot muster such a sum.
Fancy a look at my wares?
I swear I've never slept better.
Spirit of a woman half my age.
Haga falta.
Need anything?
What might you be looking for?
Need anything?
Oh, I'm dead on my feet.
Wonder how much I'll sell today.
Isn't it about time we had ourselves a meal? Oh, what I wouldn't give for a bowl of hot stew.
Let's take it easy today. My pieces are acting up.
Might as well take a look while you're here, eh? Got why I came.
Fancy a look at my wares?
Days like this make me glad to be alive.
Ay, Dios. Dios mío santo. Pobre solo. Cosas interesantes.
Seems my feet always lead me here.
Fancy a look at my wares? Must be
Oh.
growing in.
Let's take it easy today. I'm acting up.
Always another errand to
Oh.
see to.
Work as late as I used to anymore. Need anything?
Look! Master, a treasure chest! We shall have to find a way to reach it.
Wonder if there's any easy work to be had.
Seems my feet always lead me here.
Always another.
Might as well take a look while you're here,
Oh.
eh?
Don't I know that lass from somewhere?
Wonder how much I'll sell today.
A ver que me pongo nervioso por el ataque de ahí.
Well met, sir. How might I be of service?
Here's a ladder. Shall we see where it leads?
After you, Arisen.
Uy, no te me vayas a caer.
Fancy a look at my wares?
Ah, no sabía que...
A useful bauble, the ferry stone. 'Twill allow us to travel vast distances in an instant.
We must save it for a time of dire need.
I could do with a few more hours.
Fancy a look at my wares? Have you need of me?
The latest was a tragedy to those who suffered the beast's attack. This really is fine.
Oh, I possess no ill intent, I assure you. I merely, those of other races differ so in design from our own, you see. I cannot deny, that's all 'tis, mind, curiosity. And even if I did, it isn't as if I could no matter how they fascinate me. It isn't to be.
Algo hecho por...
Come take a look. You'll be... Glad you did. Always a pleasure.
It is most exhilarating to hand over.
These foreign bows do so intrigue me. but I shall admire them. You would simply give this to me? Oh, that's fascinating. 'Tis not dissimilar from an elven such as this bowstring. It looks quite the same, but the tension is... Why do you stare? Perhaps you find it... I suppose I sought inspiration. For the timing could not be more unwelcome, as my skill with a bow is... Forgive me. I should not expect... Every elf undergoes this trial when they reach maturity. I have been training most diligently, yet Indeed, I fear my aim is only... I grew so vexed with myself that I sought to learn a foreign form of archery, rather thanks to you. I now have the means. It might be just what I need to find my aim. Please, sir, you gifted me this bow. Many thanks. But this is no place to practice. That's where I train, you see. I'll be able to... I do hope you'll join me. For now...
Can't say I have any tidings to share.
Oh, cara de mierda, no entrenarás en casa de la chingada, ¿no? Ah, pero antes de... Chico.
Have you need of me? I see life as a journey to be walked.
Está fresca, vente.
Well met, sir. How might I be of service? Always a pleasure.
Always another errand to see to.
Always another errand to see to.
Go on, have a look.
Well met, I wonder.
I fear I've naught useful to share. What do ye want?
Aye, I'm well enough.
Look as long as you please.
You don't need a permit to get into Batar.
What a bizarre village that was.
You wouldn't want to make the others
Suppose you're all right.
I'm glad of any business in these.
Igual el mocoso solo sale de día. Ah, vale, dentro de unos días, joder. ¿Dónde encuentro la plaga?
Ella. Bienvenido al árbol de Bird.
Ya lo de ver.
Go on, have a look. Go on, have a look. Pleasure doing business.
Let's take it easy today. Need anything? Business could be better, but I've weathered worse.
¿A esto?
Many thanks.
De la plaga, vamos a ver. A ver si.
Lots of faces. No one's coming to my rescue. I'm dead tired.
Oh, it's not right. It doesn't make any sense. The doctor examined him afore and said he'd be better with a bit. Yet ever since he came here, he's only got...
I understand how you must feel. But you must see, there is no medicine that can heal him outright. I am caring for him as best I can. However, if you truly cannot entrust him to me, mayhap convalescing in a place familiar to him...
Home?
Dear, we are pressed enough as 'tis.
All right, he stays. But
I will look after him.
Hoy, Arisen! Have you brought any medicine with you? Now that's just... Oh, thank...
'Tis a goodly deed we've done aiding the sick. I only hope our efforts go away.
Thanks, sir.
Sir, 'tis a pleasure to make your acquaintance. I regret that I cannot offer you a cup of tea, but I'm in the middle of making my rounds of the... Not to mention, I have to... Oh. You wouldn't happen to know someone willing to brave the roads? You would procure it yourself. In that case, might I trouble... The slums are a bane to the body's humours, and its residents... We do what we can with what little we have. Your aid is most appreciated.
Tellers, Maya's might can be harvested from phantoms, monsters that wander.
Yes, sir.
Yasmita, creo que sí.
Ah, forgive me. If that's not the case, you are...
Creo que sí tengo 3 de esos. También tengo 3. Son de los bichos esos fantasmas.
Oh, sir,
Okay.
pray excuse my boldness, sir. Might I beg a moment of your... My master is in need of aid, you see, and I'm hoping you'll consider offering... Oh, thank you, sir. Might we continue this conversation somewhere more discreet? You will find my master's manor in the noble quarter. Pray, meet me...
Además, me están llenando de misión estos cabrones. Oh. Rato, cabrón.
Good evening, sir. I trust you fared all right on the...
Puta, tengo 2 nada más. Más
roads despite the hour.
Nada.
Much obliged.
Y acordarme dónde salen las coches.
Oh, goodness me.
Solamente salen de noche.
As you wish. I shall return directly.
Vale, 3 miamitas a la...
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts. We could pick some now and use them when the need arises. Might there be aught over there? Let
Ellos lo
us
pusieron
ponder
ahí,
how
hijos de
best
puta,
to
weón.
proceed. Oh, I'd not have got one here.
At least all our efforts weren't for naught. Ha! I'll have to remember to tell my own master about this. Oh, you don't see that every day. I imagine my master would faint were I to return beyond the rift with it. Not a foe in sight.
Keep on your toes. A fiend might jump out when we least expect it.
An unlikely location for a path. Mayhap it leads to a hidden hoard of treasure.
I've a feeling 'tis best left untravelled. Am I the only one?
This is thrilling. Seem to have come through unscathed.
Well, I'm sure there's still room for improvement.
Mierda, me asustó el cabrón. No te levantes, amigo, que ya estás muerto.
Feast your eyes on this! Here you are. Use
gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm.
Oh, damn.
Perhaps this will seem of little consequence, but some masters rearrange their party at the drop of a hat. One such arisen dismissed me after only half a day of service.
I'll be sure to keep that in mind.
Te aprecio.
Yes, sir.
Ana.
Have you procured what I asked? Unfortunately, I can give you little more than that. Ah, but in place of a reward, only if you've the time and inclination, of course, as servants of the gracious hand. Yet, at times, perhaps you will recall the parents, an unfortunate pair. They've suffered no few hardships in the slums, and now, Eve by chance, he was examined by a roaming man claiming to be a doctor. So, he was put into our care.
I'm not leaving till you take it. So there.
That's it.
Can't leave things half done. Got something for me?
Ah, Malcolm. Ah,
Here he
especialidad
is.
rastreador, vale.
This young man is Lubomir. We've been administering the medicine recommended by the doctor who examined him. But he has yet to show... To be perfectly honest, I doubt the soundness of that after all. There is no shortage of ne'er-do-wells out there, willing to claim their medicine the only cure. But I suppose I ought not say such things so openly. At any rate, I'd best continue on my... Come. We've medicine to prepare. We've enough to make a fresh batch now.
Psst! You there! Help me! Listen, the sisters here are good to us, but I'm growing weaker day by day. It started with a slight fever, and now I can scarce lift. See that empty bed? An old man was lying in it. He told me he was feeling better, that he'd be well enough to leave anon. Mayhap I'm just imagining things. I hope that's the case. Pray, should you hear any queer rumors about the gracious hand, come tell me of them.
I pray this will convey the depth of my gratitude.
Me están dando varias cosas, chicos. Golpe. Tiene un tomo logístico. Que acomodar las pertenencias de los aliados según parezca mejor. Un tomo que tenga un rastreador. Todo esto marcará en el mapa la ubicación de materiales para encantamiento. ¿El hojita?
A moment's prayer can do a what?
Might I beg but a moment of your time?
A moment's prayer can do a world of...
Got any good stories?
I heard a rumor that this land was once a kingdom of beastrons.
O sea, que se abrió, pero ya-
Fascinating.
Quite. Though no definitive records remain.
la mano que le empaña. Algo malo está pasando. Lo que puedas para...
Might you be a friend of Lubomir's? There has been talk of sending him down to the basement, should his condition fail to improve. That is, the basement sick room, where our most critical patient... None of the other sisters are permitted entry, including Tienes. She gives the patients a special medicine. I know not what kind. Which is to be expected. Though, and yet... A pop... I do hope naught befalls Lubom.
Might I beg but a moment of your time?
This is a place of prayer. Might I beg but a moment...
Haz el tigre.
Though little of this world and of myself.
So, the worst of us are taken to the basement. And none save the abbess can enter? If the gracious hand has us, you've done this much for me. Would you be willing to go further? Oh, you've my thanks. Of course, all the better should your search come to naught. But if you do find aught amiss, should you find evidence fit to implicate her, will you help? See, I've already reported my suspicions to the Sentinels, and we've arranged a signal. If you apprehend, so I beg you, sir, find the evidence you...
Aught about this reeks of a plot. Let us gather evidence that we might expose it. 'Tis as you say.
A moment's prayer can do a world of good.
I know not why, but the words basement sick room set my hair on end. Shall we investigate?
Aptly said.
This is for you, Master. I thought it might come in useful. Medicine? Now. Now.
Mayhap 'twould serve us well to track down the former patients mentioned in these records of treatment.
That's just what I was thinking.
Encontré un sótano con...
The patients in this room must not be... Beg pardon, sir, but this room is where our most severe cases convalesce.
I know so little of this world and of myself.
Encontraste registro de la enfermedad.
I shall... My days are spent...
Is this a
challenge arisen to see who can keep pace? No time to catch your breath.
Lady Eleanor's a goodly person, a saint-like. Her earnest I wavered between life and death for quite some time in that basement sick room, and she watched up. Can't say as I miss that basement, mind. 'Tis an eerie place, dark and shadowy. Suppose 'tis only to be expected, given the state of those assembled. I'm sure I was moaning.
There are useful...
I'm frightfully busy.
Elena? Ah, yes. A fine woman by all accounts. I was in her care once myself. But you see, I was only a little under the weather when I entered her care. But then I started getting sicker and sicker, till I was... In the end, I survived. But methinks I was one of the lucky few. And once, I saw her. She handed him a large parcel, all wrapped up. And you'd think 'twere medicine. But I'd not have bought medicine from a man like that. He had the look of... They were whispering. But I did hear one of them say aught about keeping quiet. Where'd they meet? 'Twas in the square, in the eastern part of the common quarter.
Algo huele mal.
Suppose I can finish it tomorrow.
What have I done to deserve this, I ask you?
Suppose I'd best be heading home.
Oh, there's something written here.
It couldn't hurt to take a peek.
I feel more welcome here than any place.
Leave off.
I'll get that for you. Ah, how I've longed to...
Y veremos al tal Bruno. Rara.
Watch yourself. I'm not someone you want to cross.
I fear I've much to attend to.
Here.
Aye, this is plenty. Lord Phasus is like nicely done. Suppose it can't have been easy to procure.
You suppose wrong. I command their full faith. 'Tis simple.
Ha! You're a fearsome one.
Enough. I gave you yours, now you give me mine.
Ah, of course. Wouldn't want to hurt the Lady Saint's image in the eyes of the
Glad we understand each other.
Aye, be see.
Lord Phasus, 'tis a name of great import. Of that, I am certain.
How very peculiar.
Chaos in the world begins with chaos of the mind.
I will see to it that the law is upheld.
Antes.
Sets my
night falls down dark past this place. Isn't there anything to do?
The pursuit of the
This
I need it.
Oh.
wickedness has no.
You're back. Pray, tell me, have you found anything? What? You found... Do you think... Mayhap you could show it to the doctor I saw before coming here. Pray, sir, do what you can. You're back. Pray, tell me, these look like... Johann and Bruno. I know these two. They left here not long. I recall them being especially meek to the abbess. Mayhap that's what got them outside. At any rate, they may know aught of use. Loath as I am to ask.
What teachings might salve the pursuit of better?
This headache's driving me up the wall, Tis.
I'm ill at he's here. Wish I had someone to talk to. No one. I suppose I can finish it tomorrow.
I could. I never do.
It's almost seen better days.
Dar vueltas aquí en la ciudad, te da miedo.
Interested in my wares?
'Tis a ladder. Shall we see where it leads?
A tad rowdy, but I shan't complain. This ox cart's... I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
Casi me llevas, ¿no? Es que allá seguramente nos van a atacar. Ay, Dios del... Igual vamos preparados, así que... Está lejita. ¿Estamos bien?
I've got a good feeling about this one.
I'm dead on. It's been a hard day.
Well met, sir. How is the day?
Oi, you there! I don't mean to pry, only it's my grandson, a boy by the name...
Morris! I've just found out Roger's been abducted by...
What? No!
I've just heard news. Rog was seen being dragged off by wolves.
Oh, my poor boy.
Morris, think what you're saying, friend. We can't go charging off after the lad. We are no match for such creatures.
Do you truly expect me to do naught but twiddle? The soldiers won't do aught for him. Concern it all. He's right. But what else am I to do? Do you true? If you return him to me, I will be for...
Aye? In need of a doctor, are you? What's this you're giving me? Oh, I see. You want me to run some sort of... Interesting. Well, you've certainly piqued my curiosity. Naturally, I'll need a bit of time with it. Come back again in...
El tiempo. Voy a esperar.
Well met, sir. How was the day? Exploring is one of life's great pleasures.
I find myself hard-pressed to respond.
Oh, the sight of yon ox cart has brought all my fatigue to the fore.
Una ruta para bajar, chicos.
Shall we climb aboard?
They can be most convenient, though they travel only during the day.
Got to work if I'm to put bread on the table. At least I have my life. That's something.
I've little enough gold to spend.
Vamos a buscar una...
Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall
Es el
have to
cofre
find
ahorita,
a way
muchacha.
to reach it.
Para allá. Es rápido. Yo tampoco. Por esto.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts. I say we collect as much as we can carry.
It is no more or less than what one might have expected.
We'll find a use for it, I'm sure.
Vladid Fang. Bienvenido al árbol de Bird.
Suelo se sobre la... Ah, coño, tenía que hablar con los ciudadanos, puta madre.
Here already? Travelling by ox cart was a welcome change.
There are worse ways to travel, I suppose.
Bienvenido al que va llegando, Bulan. Bulan o... Bajamos ahora.
I'll wager I could make that shot. Be sure to aim true. I'll harvest what I can, should it please you.
Good day, sir.
Pray, sir, seek out the jadeite. As for where to look, you could try on.
Aye. Or
The flowers, that from what I can glean, the petals isn't that unusual.
Shame there aren't as many. I rather enjoyed hearing the one of "'tis said to descend" in... Sounds like the last thing.
How might I be of I've got nothing for you.
A good day to you.
Greeting! We see a great many customers give it. The sword and staff is open for business.
Alguien que...
Aye. He had what looked like a bundle of grass. He would say no more than, yet no sooner had I charged to his aid. Poor lad. Pray help him if you can.
Poor Rog. And he's delivered me my remedy. I still recall his... Oh, Rog. Well, I...
From what I can glean, the petal isn't that unusual.
Could it be your... If I cannot dissuade you from pressing...
Prod me if you must, Master, but I've nothing more to say.
Sir. Got any tales?
Pray, sir, seek out the jadeite orb. As for where to look, you could try...
What do ye want?
¿Qué quiero, cabrón? Ah, vale. Al otro. Dígame.
Coming, Master.
Vamos por el niño. Mierda.
To battle already? Wasn't much of a reprieve. Try not to get hit, lest all that then go to waste.
Hope you weren't expecting mercy.
We were overconfident in our abilities. It is a painful reminder that fortune will not always favour us. Are we leaving already? Bother. Let's just get warmed up.
I can't wait to find out what's inside.
Que vaya, déjalo, no nos interesa. Mía.
I shall be your shadow.
Ay, Dios mío santo.
Pibones. Bienvenido al árbol de vida.
Para aumentar.
So it goes. The sun's light has grown dim.
Ears pricked. 'Twill be difficult to pinpoint distant foes by sight alone.
Lucky us. That's worth taking.
tranquil.
Careful. Oxen are like to charge when angered.
Did anyone else see that? Aught catches the light.
Let us ponder how best to proceed.
The creature's corpse will serve us well.
Strike true, lest the beast flee.
Materials such as this can be combined to craft things.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
A ver. Desarrollo. ¿Dónde pueden haberlo llevado las bestias? Luego,
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
Should your pack grow over full, have no...
If we're to break it, it shan't be from this side.
As you say.
Must finding these be so difficult?
The thrill of discovery never gets old.
Ha! I'll have to remember to tell my own master about this.
Mierda.
Tarsai. Bienvenido al árbol de Vir.
Ay, hijo de puta, se subió de arriba.
You wish me to return? At once, master.
Puto tramposo, se va a venir solito. Arriba. ¿Sabes que yo no puedo subir ahí arriba? Un puto hack, güey, me estoy como no. Estaban ahí matando a mis guerreros. No se puede subir por ahí, ¿no?
Leave this to me. I shall gladly finish your foe.
No se puede con ese enemigo. Porque no queramos, sino... Ahí arriba. Dale, ¿no? que hablar otra.
I don't much fancy narrow spaces.
We ought to hasten our steps, lest we find ourselves trapped. Keep up the fight! I'm on my way! Glad to see you have the match in hand!
Mierda, la explosión, cuidado. Avance más.
Compares to the thrill of victory.
Tengo tiempo para ello.
I cannot help but feel indomitable.
As you wish, I shall return directly.
Voy a preguntar. Estaba ahí donde.
The flowers, that, from what I can glean, isn't that unusual.
Aye, he had what looked like a bundle of grass with him. Only he was carrying it as though he would say no more than 'twas a secret. Yet no sooner had I charged to his aid. Poor lad. Pray help him if you can, sir.
Suppose you're all right.
Poor Roch. And he's delivered me my remedies many. I still recall his smile when he told... Oh, Roch. Will I e'er see your smile again?
Que no me dice dónde, coño, puta misión de mierda. Habla con la gente del pueblo para igual donde.
The flowers, from what I can glean, the petals absorb the sun's light. Isn't that unusual?
Aye, I met Roger by the cenotaph, on the eastern side of town. He had what looked like a bundle of grass with him, only he was carrying it as though 'twere of the greatest import. When he would say no more than 'twas a secret. So I told him to get, yet no sooner had I turned my back, I charged to his aid, but a wolf was already scarpering with him and its jewels. Poor lad. Pray help him if you can, sir.
Where are you going?
Uncommon materials can be found here, methinks. Well, well, that's quite a discovery.
I must ask, where did you acquire that concoction? To be plain, 'tis more... It has the potential to heal one's ailments, certainly. But only if they could survive long enough. Worse still, it has addictive properties that are likely to cause the patient to become I say patient, but I should hope whoever made this did not intend it as a method of treatment. You'd have to be well and truly mad to attempt...
Chicos, vamos al capítulo y bueno, espero haberlo encontrado al niño y si no, pues, nos vemos en el próximo capítulo. Venga. A ver si lo encontramos.
At any rate, look how many women we count among our number.
And I've no objections.
¿Cuál tenga que ver con el Lich? Pensé que era el grifo.
You wish me to return? At once, Master.
Ya freí. Ya vas a acabar. Tengo... Ay, que ya está casi muerto. Venga. Todavía peor para ti, hermano. Este hijo de perra. Son gigantes, están los putos. Vamos al...
A good place to put our feet up, if we've a tent with us.
Perhaps a short rest would do us good.
Tengo que ver las flores.
A passage? Here? Truly. There are secrets around every corner. I've a feeling 'tis best left untravelled. Am I the only one?
Behold, how the stars shine, Master.
I knew it to be so.
Espero que vayamos por ese... La rosa.
Look! A treasure chest! We shall have to find a way to reach it. With this, my magics are yours to wield!
Vamos.
Feast your eyes on this!
Is rather valuable, miss. Perhaps fortune has deigned to aid us at last.
El niño. Ven, puercos de mierda, mano. Chaval, ¿cómo estás?
What I remember! The wolves! How is it I'm still alive? You saved me. Didn't you, sir? How did you know where I was? I suppose he must be worried. If it's all the same to you, sir, I think
I suppose we'll be wanting to report back now.
Por las cosas azules.
got to keep it together.
Must you run so fast? I can hardly keep you in my sights arisen. Consider me your boy.
I am in your debt.
Still in one piece? That's something.
Con suerte, chicos. Y eso que me acordé por las linternas rojas. Tío, por las cosas azules.
I say we collect as much as we can carry.
Lo encontramos. Tal que eso estaba aún. Que dije, ¿a dónde? Claro.
I've got a good feeling about this one.
Estamos aquí. Aprovechemos el tiempo para darlo.
Where the venom harpies venom? Shame I've no advantage against this foe. Are we all in the same boat?
Quedas en el suelo, cabrón. Ah, que traigo al chico, joder, macho. Entonces vamos a regresar por la ruta rápido.
Aliyah. Bienvenido al árbol de Beard.
Just think what we could
Me había fijado que traía al
honed
chiquito.
our talents further.
Mira, se quitan las paredes, el cabrón.
This brute has quite the temper. A reckless opponent makes for easy prey. I must. Oh, one of us doused in slime. Must admit that it feels wonderful to fight
Ay, hermanito, te vas a morir.
Would seem our foe has lost their vim. Ha! They don't stand a chance against us now. Oh, but a victory is at hand. Let us finish this.
Ahí, ahí, pégale un golpe.
Point of view from up here. See how high I can scale? Not a bad idea.
Listo, vámonos. Dar por culo el tipo. Y ahí te quedas muerto, cabrón.
That was impeccably timed, Arisen.
Someone help me!
It seems someone is in need of our aid. One can never be owed too many favors, I say. Suppose so?
How dare you!
If I might be so bold as to impose upon you again, would you be willing to accompany me to the cenotaph and safeguard? I fear there are none else to whom I can turn, and if this is not done... Oh, thank you!
We are to safeguard Sir Oscar to the cenotaph. Shall we be off?
I know the way. Follow me.
Well, if you insist. I'm only glad I don't have to lead the way for a change.
Over so soon? Why, we seem to have come through unscathed.
No doubt this triumph will spur us into the next.
Vamos allá. O campo de dragón y un ogro peleando. Dos misiones activan.
Naught like a curative to fill one with good. That's the spirit! If we are to break it, it shan't be from this side. Perhaps. Now there's a worthy prize. If only 'tweren't so far away. This is a powerful weapon. A single bolt loosed from it could carry tremendous force. Let us make use of it during battle. I no doubt would catch our foes unawares. Just what I was hoping for.
Oh, all that remains is to ring the bell. I only pray it. That should do it, eh? My humblest thanks, sir. I swear I'll never I'd fain reward you for your aid. Heaven knows you've earned it. But I fear times... Oh, perhaps you'd accept this key. I happened upon it on our way here. I suppose it must unlock something on this battle. Still, surely it must be grand.
Regreso. Bienvenido al árbol de Bird.
Huzzah! You've done it! The result of our impeccable teamwork, no doubt.
What will our next adventure have in store for us, I wonder?
Para más cosas.
One can scarcely walk in a place so cramped. I pray we do not encounter any foes.
Let us conclude our business and be quit of this place. There is naught to be gained from lingering.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
Ay, Dios, ¿por qué van a atacarlo, joder?
Do not waste this chance. Press home our advantage. I shall lead the charge.
Parece que les dije ataquen al gordo, joder, macho. ¿Dónde vas, hermano?
Ooh, I can't wait to find out what's inside.
Mazo.
You're well fond of picking things up, aren't you?
Might there be aught over there? Let us ponder how best to proceed.
A llegar a entregar al chico. ¿Qué vas? Ay.
You're staring, Arisen. Has aught yonder caught your eye?
This ladder can take us to new heights.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above. My magics are at your disposal.
think I can find myself in a easy mark.
Would not be unwelcome for an ally once. Give both.
En serio que me bajó de un putazo.
Water. It is easily done. Good work. Clarity of service. I like that.
Unknown is the most perilous.
We'll manage whatever comes. We always do, don't we? No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say. I'll wager I could make that shot. Be sure to aim true. Spiders. Untamable as far as beasts go. Looking up, all the more so if we sell this newfound prize.
Deeper pockets make for shallower troubles, they say.
Take this. 'Tis something I found. I wanted you to have it.
Fue que no tenía más mías. Claro que sí.
That we're not to be trifled with.
If we must, let us finish this quickly.
It is easily done.
Atrasita.
I can't count the number of meats and fish that have gone to rot in my pack. You'd think the smell would remind me.
Rayos, salimos del otro lado que no quería, vos.
You too? Oh, I'm glad I'm not the only one.
Mierda, ¿cuántas piedras hay aquí? Espera. ¿Cuánta que este se va a poner muy peleagudo? Ay, metí.
Quite a view from up here. Shall we see how high I can scale? I like that.
Mierda, me queda más lejos. Deja de moverte, asqueroso. Dale, rango, clase más.
The fight would have been lost without you, Arisen. writings could be of import. It couldn't hurt to take a peek.
O esfinge. Tiene 4 patas por la... El niño responde con una voz y 4 patas por la... Patas por la... Al caer. El santuario espera que tus palabras extrañas.
I've got a good feeling about this one. Lucky us. That's worth taking. We shall have to crane our necks to spot our foes in a place like this. Let us proceed with caution.
Another dogged adventurer come to take my life. Many have tried, and as you can plainly see, all have failed after all. That which is won by brute force is apt to be lost to the same. I set before you a simple task. So, should your answers please me, I will bestow upon you the contents of... If so, take your place and we shall begin.
Vale, lo voy a dejar para después. Cuando haya gente aquí.
The plunge into the unknown. If so, take your place and we shall...
Ok, me voy. Ah, la pone... La pone... Que nada. Te puedes quedar ahí, Effie.
I'll turn you into a pincushion.
Igual me interesaban tus copias. Además dejamos al chico por algún lado, no sé. A ver, al fin.
Isn't it about time we had ourselves... meal? Oh, what I wouldn't give for a bowl of hot stew. Methinks there are rare materials to be found hereabouts. Well, well, That's quite a discovery.
Supongo que al subir se levantarán los cadáveres, ¿no?
I've never seen aught like this. I'd wager my own master would be astounded to learn of its existence.
Here you are, Master. I hope you like it. I found it myself.
There's no thrill quite like finding a hidden chamber. Let's keep a lookout for suspicious walls and the like. Pray, speak up should you notice aught amiss.
As you wish. I shall return directly.
Ah, a material. Useful things, these.
La hizo mierda.
A smashing success.
Would that we might always be so in step, eh?
This is a powerful weapon. A single bolt loosed from it would carry tremendous lethal force.
'Tis a glad thing we happened upon this. Unleashing it during combat ought to fluster our foes. At last, a chance to use this.
It appears to be locked, and we've no key. Shall we try breaking it down?
Do you mean to destroy what's inside as well?
Oh, look. A chest. Well, I shan't get my hopes up.
Don't be like that. Seeing what's inside is half the fun.
Vamos aquí.
Master, if you're carrying around anything you don't need, there's no time like the present to rid yourself of it.
If you've anything edible, I'll gladly lessen your burden.
Uy, cuidado, weón.
Apologies, Master. My mind was 1,000 leagues away.
Now, this is a good find.
Perhaps fortune has deigned to aid us at last.
I happen to understand Elvish, Master. I expect you'll find my talents useful should we encounter another speaker.
Ahora, Norman.
An abandoned campsite, just waiting to be claimed.
I hope you weren't expecting mercy. Ourselves a pat on the back.
Well, I'm sure there's still room for
¿A quién sé que me aventó esas piedras?
Uncommon materials can be found here, methinks. Well,
Oh.
well. That's quite a discovery. This boulder looks mighty heavy, but we might just be able to move it if we combine our efforts. A firm push is what's needed here. Oh! I'd not have thought we'd find one here.
At least all our efforts
Hacemos
weren't
que-
for naught.
Ha! I'll have to remember to tell my own master about this.
No pasa nada. Voy a dejar y esto cambia. Gracias.
Is your pack not overburdensome? Oh, you carry so much. I worry for your poor spine. It certainly isn't easy work, but I am proud to be counted upon.
Scarlett, despedir. Has ayudado bastante.
Greeting! We see a great many customers given our location, so you'll have to
Greetings. You are the Arisen. Tell me, in your comings and goings, did you happen... He seems to have vanished while in possession of a treasure known as the Jadeite Orb. My fellow and if I may be candid, our primary concern is an item of precious importance to myself and my partner, and in my hour of need, who should wander by but the good Arisen? You will be rewarded handsomely for yourself.
It seems this jadeite orb is in high demand. 2 people have asked us to find it now, but only one of them can have it.
The right to decide.
Need anything? Times change, but there's always coin to be made. Many thanks. Might as well take a look while you're here, eh?
Voy a hacer aquí, ¿no?
Might as well take a look while you're here, eh? Stop by again soon.
I only work when I fancy.
Need anything?
Here's a welcome sight.
Where? Oh, there's always demand for weapons. Particularly near the border, where I dream of owning a larger store, I do. Do come again?
Hay que regresar a ver.
I remember the last time I had a proper meal.
What was it I had?
Greeting! We see a great many customers given our location.
to make of this?
Aught you need of me?
You seem well.
Now here's a welcome sight. Need anything? Need anything?
Stop by again soon.
Encuentro al tipo, joder, macho.
While you're here, eh?
I'll not take that from you.
Finally, some people.
Pray, slow your feet. You run too fast.
Me? I'm just going for a stroll.
Somehow my feet always go on. Have a look.
Now there's a worthy prize. If only 'tweren't so far away.
Well, come, if you think me a liar, then buy something and see the truth for yourself.
Máscara de Vestrin.
On the transference of... 'Tis not like to do much harm on its own. Take care how you use it, sir. Many thanks to you.
Puedes crear imitaciones en la tienda de Abraham. Lleva el objeto que deseas copiar, paga la tarifa y espera uno. La asociación será idéntica al objeto de una apariencia, pero no necesariamente. De vez en cuando las curiosidades de Abraham pueden tener algo especial. Si hay un objeto que perdiste o desechaste, quieres recuperar, existe la velocidad de que haya llegado hasta los.
The jadeite orb is safely in hand.
Aught you need of me?
Suppose I'd best get to work.
Peruse at your letters, sir.
Might as well take a look while you're here, eh? Business could be better, but I've weathered worse. Many thanks.
Como Orri, ¿no?
So, how goes it? Did you manage to retrieve the jadeite orb? Ah, splendid. Before we discuss your reward, however, you see, in my line of work, trust is paramount. And so we come. I trust old Ibrahim's eye most of all.
Follow my lead. Need anything?
Lo compré con él. Él me dice que es mentira, lo voy a cagar a palo.
Well then, son. How might I be of service?
Come along. We make for Ibrahim.
No puede ser porque perdí al chico. Ahora que...
Good day, Ibrahim. Now, I have a bit of business to...
What is it? What is it? The appraisal's not yet...
Fancy a look at my wares?
He ought to be finished by now. You have done your title proud, Arisen. My partners shall be most relieved. You have certainly earned your... And I do hope you will permit me to call upon you.
Might as well take a look while you're here, eh? Need anything? I enjoy this work. Keeps me on my toes. Stop by again soon.
Vale, entonces el chico está perdido, ¿no? Pongo. Llámame. Roger.
Not sure what they expect. I'm no crook, am I?
There you are! Pray, tell me, have you found the jadeite orb?
Ah, coño, que se lo acabo de dar al otro.
Fine. If Master Everard finds out what I've done, I shall...
Madre, hablé.
You wish me to return? At once, Master.
No podemos hacer nada.
All this worrying is giving me an achy back.
What the?
Wearing armor all day.
I'm still waiting on that report. I hope this job plays out better than the last. This ops hunt, I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
Todo el montón de chacharas que... Gracias, bien.
What am I?
¿Cuál ganó al final? Pero, vale. Solamente. Apagado.
More relieved am I to greet another
¿Qué me extraña? Ay, cabrón, y es uno de esos.
active attack seems manageable by daylight. I grant you ice and light.
Al público.
Feast your eyes on this. This brute has quite the temper. A reckless opponent makes the easy Behold! That was a sight to behold. You must spare no effort against this foe, lest he suffer bitter defeat. As you say. Strike hard enough, and we might not have to do this twice. I shall lead the charge. No quarrel here. Strike where it hurts. Excellent. Let up now. My badges are at your disposal.
I cannot bear it.
Tarde.
Look, Master! Goblin!
Yo creo que ya te van a atacarnos otra vez.
Look, yonder, toward the sea. I espy a distant shore, a land untraveled.
Gracias, Kim.
This ladder can take us to new heights.
I've heard some interesting tidings about town.
If you refer to changes in the military's makeup, I've heard the same.
Good tidings, Fred. As for me, I made the most of my week-long sojourn. You see, I grew so fond of the destination my feet carried me off to, and that's when I thought, mayhap you've grown just as... I can't just give it to you, mind. I've my relocation costs. Well, friend, what say you?
20,000.
Much obliged, friend. I hope you're as pleased with our deal as I am. This little duet... Suppose I'd best be off.
La
I've my
casa
own
con
home
estos
to get
precios,
to.
cada una vivienda
I
pro.
hope you'll be happy here, friend. Farewell.
Falta. Vamos bien. Ah, esa es la que me que regresar. Dos.
sure I can handle this. Quite sure.
The things I could do with an ox cart full of...
It gladdens the heart to see so many smiles about.
Bit and what can I throw in?
Put a price
Welcome.
on peace and quiet.
Welcome.
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be...
O 1000. A la fuerza.
Glad to assist you.
Ah, sí.
Pieza Cha. Bienvenido al árbol de Bird.
Ya está la clase. En toda la batalla, los más eficaces cuando sin medir los golpes. Trazan un arco amplio. Pueden resistir los ataques indefinidos. Corte potencial. No, ataque. Dar su fuerza lo que ataque a un corte potencial. Teme a los golpes. Yo mientras carga su. Vale que se. Durante una vida. Lo que le falta en poderlo comprar. Se puede usar como segundo ataque después de un golpe guerrero de acometer contra ya que tiene más resistencia. Probable que segundo ataque. Cuando aceptas un golpe con cambiará a un poder pues derribado o poder del equipo. Espera el ataque. Usa el daño infligido por amigo. Ay, quiero. Solamente la batalla para los enemigos. Para que no puedan aprovechar. Quiero experimentar. Ahora es que ya. Patada aérea. Carga que puedes equilibrar. Aumenta la velocidad de la que recuperas energía. Sí, que sí.
Is there naught being done to make safe the roads? Always a pleasure.
I see you favor the Vanguard, Master.
Damos otro. Ah, 57 choco. Yo venía para allá. Vale. Estamos. Ah, no. Pero... hago está por ahí. Ardetia. No me acuerdo qué cosa era el arte. No me acuerdo cuál era.
Bienvenido al árbol de Bird. Dice. Viejo sabroso digo hola.
Hola hermanito, ¿cómo estás? Valer de Ignea. Celeridad.
I've a knack for gathering items, and am ever on the hunt for new finds. I'll gladly try.
Dice. ¿Qué estás jugando?
Nada. Ah, estoy jugando Dragon Dogma.
Be well, Arisen.
I hope I can count on you in a scrape.
El Dragon Dogma es el 2 que estoy jugando. Siento acelerado, aparte, crack.
You'll find none lighter on their feet than a thief. I'm only glad to have proven my worth. Delighted to meet you. Especially if we My magics are at your disposal.
We meet again. Truth, would you care to stay and talk a moment? I'm glad. Sit down. I'm rather fond of this place. I ne'er imagined a city could be like this. So, and how could I have? In all my life, I've hardly left the palace. My mother, oft did I long for a taste of normal life. My mother has always procured the things I covet for me, so to pick out an item and obtain it with my own, which reminds me.
Dice.
I fear I
Estás en
cannot pay
pie
the full
5.
sum all at once. I pray, take this for now. You'll
No,
have
estoy en la
more
PC.
when next we meet.
Soy una PC viejo. No sé tu nombre. No me lo dice el YouTube. ¿Cómo te podría llamar? No sé. No estoy en la Play 5. Sí tengo Play 5, pero no estoy en la Play 5. Ruego tomes esto.
My apologies, friend, but I'd best be going. Thank you for indulging me. I do hope you...
'Tis a ladder. Shall we see where it leads?
Dice.
After you
Dime
are risen,
Noname.
No name. Hola, no name. Tranqui, no pasa nada. Lo estoy jugando en la PC. La mayoría lo jugará en la PC. Dicen que les va mal, pero a mí me ha ido. Parece que no tengo tarjeta tampoco. Comparado con la que pide, ¿cuál es la mía? Es una 270. Yo siento que me ha ido bien. Da tiro, o sea, para
there
entrar
are
al juego,
useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
dolor de
We
problema.
could pick some now and use them when the
Realmente sí
need
daba
arises.
pone y tarda un montón en cargar. Fuera de eso, parece que podemos retirar que no.
Dice. Me voy a dormir, compa, ya son casi las 6 AM. Mañana si haces directo me paso un paso si estoy.
Sí, hermanito, tranqui.
Dice.
Siempre hacemos directo a la misma
Rato
hora.
asterisco.
Da una daga mejor. Ya los tengo. Ah. Necesitamos. No, porque no.
Lights might there be to find in town today.
Come rain or shine, I'll make the best of it. I could use a bit of peace.
Are you in the market for something in particular?
Creo que no te chequeé, muchacho.
Always a pleasure.
Nothing caught your eye? Oh, that's a shame.
Welcome to... And quality is what you need if you want to survive.
No, no.
So before you check... Many thanks. I appreciate...
No jalo, no jalo. Costo de la casa y lo... Marco, mira.
I'll gather these now. 'Twould be a shame to forget their location when we need them most.
Got to make hay while the sun shines.
To each their own, as they say.
Para el chico. Por favor.
I'm not taking any pat. Apologies, but I can't offer you a ride, sir.
Vaya nada, diga. ¿Cuál es el niño? Voy a revisar. Ando para la...
This ox cart's back. I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
Y atacaron la... No me dejes, cabrona.
Over so soon? Why, we seem to have come through unscathed. Well, I'm sure there's still room for improvement. The creature's corpse will serve us well. Are you certain you can manage it? It is an awfully long shot. A large boulder, but methinks 'twill budge if we combine our strength. I say we give it a push and see what happens.
Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
Oh, 'tis a precious thing we found. Master, do take care not to throw it away by mistake.
Pobre Hippo.
I'll wager I could make that shot. Be sure to aim true. Look, 'tis a cavern, waiting to be explored. A thrilling discovery.
What say we venture in?
Tone.
I'll harvest what I can, should it please you. Now there's a worthy prize. If only 'tweren't so far away. A decent spot to make camp, assuming there are no monsters about. Better to rest while we're here than lament our weariness later. Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts. I say we collect as much as we can carry. Look, Arisen! A ballista! Let us make use of this during battle. I've no doubt would catch our foes unawares. I've never seen the like! This spell will empower you with elemental magic.
Has metido el puto. Dios mío santo.
Alter will take every ounce
madre, nada más por tirarnos esa madre ya nos frió nomás. Nada, ¿no? No se puede matar a un dragón. Lo que me dejó a ver.
Let us deliver the lad to Sir Maurice forthwith. Follow me, master, if you would. I'll bring you to the one you seek. If we mean to continue to our destination, then permit me to alter our route. We've a shorter one available to us. This gloom has an eerie cast. What foul magics have brought these decrepit bones to life? It will shrink before holy light. These fiends will resurrect so long as their skulls remain intact. But fear not, I shall gladly smash every last one. Nothing of it. I like that. That was impeccably timed, Arisen. Just think what we could achieve if we honed our talents further. Could you come over here? This door will keep its secrets till we find the key. Let us return
Bienvenido
once
al
with
árbol
the
de
key in
Vir.
hand. No, the monsters left something for us.
La Dark.
We shall have to crane our necks to spot our foes in a place like this. Let us proceed with caution.
Ah, vale, es que la otra lleva a otro lado.
Heed your senses. If aught feels out of place, it could very well be a trap. Pray, speak up should you notice aught amiss.
Ah, vale, lo mismo.
Ah, a material. Useful things, these. Different combinations of materials result in different creations. Tis a ladder. Shall we see where it leads? Perhaps new discoveries await us above. I can't wait to find out what's inside.
This is a powerful weapon. A single bolt loosed from it would carry tremendous lethal force. 'Tis a glad thing we happened upon this. Unleashing it during combat ought to fluster our foes. Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
Se cayó. No fue sensato, Lidio. Oh, Claire, ¿qué haces?
Speaking of which, look how... 'tis a bit far. You'll never reach our destination if you continue in that direction, Master. But I suppose I can guide us there later. Come to think of it, different masters favor different pawns. One whom I served preferred to have beastrons for allies. Look here, a path. Is it safe, I wonder? I've a feeling 'tis best left untravelled. Am I the only one?
Están estos pendejos.
Glad to be of service. I like that. Ourselves a pat on the back. Well, I'm sure there's still room for improvement. Wolves! There! Over here!
¿Y acá?
I could look upon this sky for all eternity, if 'twasn't for the crick in my neck.
Pollo.
The monster seems to have dropped something. The monster's left us a parting gift. I'll see it safely into my pack, don't you worry. Feast your eyes on this! Was most effective. You are mighty indeed, Arisen.
Vamos a descansar al amanecer porque me está matando la vida.
I've a feeling fortune shall favor us this day. Off we go then. I don't know about you, but I am full of vim and vigor. Must you run so fast? I can hardly keep you on sight of the rhythm. No time to catch your breath. Try to keep up. This spell will empower you. Elemental magic. I've got a good feeling about this one.
Bonito.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side.
Where the wolves? That was a sight to behold.
No lo sé. Mataron al niño.
And here I was hoping for some great treasure. Now I feel a fool.
We'll find a use for it, I'm sure.
Yon statue may yield new sights, if we can reach it. Why don't we go take a look?
oblige. Hold just a moment.
Cuatro Riders from Capaeche.
Oh, Capaeche, bienvenido. ¿Cómo te va, hermanito? Gracias, chicos.
Dice. Capaeche just traded de Chanel with 4
Este es solo para ustedes, chicos. Agárrate del peluche. Venga, chicos, bienvenido. Ay, me solté, me quedé sin energía, puta madre.
Capaeche. Bienvenido al árbol de vida. Capaeche. Dice. ¡Qué buen nuevo!
Ya es mi segunda clase, ya terminé la primera. Ya casi me he matado a todos los monstruos, exceptuando, bro, a la esfinge que la acabo de encontrar, al dragón y creo que ya. Ah, bueno, y el grifo, pero el grifo no se ha dejado matar, el cabrón. Está huyendo siempre. A todos los demás ya los he violado.
Capaeche. Dice. Le falta frase crítico a tu personaje.
Es que como acabo de empezar esta clase y no tengo la otra. Si tuviera la otra lo hubiera matado. No le he metido habilidades, le acabo de cambiar la clase nada más. Toma, toma, hijo de puta, en la cabezota. Dormía en su casa. Y es que se me había perdido este chico. Lo tenía perdido esta misión. Me fui sin querer. Ir a buscar al chico aquí. Por aquí, algo. En esta puerta. Sin querer me fui por el otro lado, según porque era más corto.
Capaeche.
Para explorar.
Dice.
Me perdió.
Yo quiero el Black Meat, Bucón.
Ese juego también va a estar bueno.
Riding in an ox cart would be a welcome reprieve. They can be most convenient, though they travel only during the day.
Fuego Play. Bienvenido al árbol de Bird.
Hola Fanny, Javi.
Javi.
Fuego Play.
Bienvenido al árbol de Bird.
Se la pasaron con
Fanny. Bienvenido al árbol de Bird.
Eso de...
Prepare yourself.
Bastante de modelo ese ataque. Lento pero pega mucho. Sobre todo porque encontré ese mazo. Está casi resistente. Lo metí. Vamos.
We prevailed by
Dejar
the skin of
la
our
misión
teeth.
perdida.
Let us pick ourselves up, dust ourselves
Mataron,
off, and
¿verdad?
try not to slip up again.
Mataron al chico. Hay que regresar hasta donde... ¿Ve? Y ahí. Ganas recibe.
Fear not, Arisen. Helpful. A gift of fire. Mind you don't burn your fingers.
Pues venga.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager. I say we collect as much as we can carry.
Rog? Rog!
Hello, Grandfather.
'Tis a miracle! You're alive and in one piece!
Grandfather, you're smothered.
Oh, hush! You don't get to complain of such things.
I'm very sorry, Grandfather.
And you? Words alone will ne'er be. Pray, take this. 'Tis naught but a trifle in comparison to your kindness. Thank you, sir.
Thank you for...
Huzzah! You've done it! The result of our impeccable teamwork, no doubt. What will our next adventure have in store for us, I wonder?
Long as I live, I shall ne'er forget this. I'll...
Well met, sir. How's the day?
Welcome. If you think me a liar, then bite.
Estoy vendiendo más.
Something and see the truth for yourself. Hope to see you again.
Well, I've a knack for gathering items, and am ever on the hunt for... I say we start with the location nearest us.
I've no time for point.
Tiempo por charlatán. Tal vez la... Ah, dice que...
Where? Oh, there's always demand for weapons.
Tan verga. Estamos fuertes la que... Ah, bueno, yo te dejo.
Particularly near the ball. Do come again?
We have yet more locations to attend to. Where to next? I suppose the location nearest here would be a good place to start. We were to make for Harve Village, as I recall. 'Tis not far from here.
Welcome, after all. 'Tis folly to linger on a single vocation.
Ah, se repetió. Es que no me pongo. Darme. Por ciertas habilidades de usuario en llamas. Una utilidad para empujar y jalar enemigos. Ataque. Ay. Aumenta la cantidad de salud que esperas con.
When there are so many exciting methods of combat to be tried. Always a pleasure.
Gets the job done.
There's no easy thing. Anyone making a living.
I'm afraid I'm unfamiliar with the matter at hand. Perhaps we should have a more knowledgeable...
This ox, I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
I ain't got the foggiest. That bloody
Look at we should there. Faster! A hobgoblin! Five magics are at your disposal.
You're going to regret that.
If you stand a chance, you're dead wrong.
I'm afraid I'm unfamiliar with the matter at hand. Perhaps we should have a more knowledgeable pawn join our party?
What to make of this?
Good day, sir. What might you be looking for?
Got to sweep and dust before I can ask anything.
You're always such fun to talk to.
This ladder can take us to new heights.
Is there aught I can help you with? Oh, if you're looking for Lubomir, his condition he's not allowed visitors, I'm afraid, not even family. No need to worry, though. The Abyss is tending to him personally.
I'll gather these now. 'Twould be a shame to forget their location.
The patients in this room must not be disturbed.
I need it.
I heard a rumor that this land was once a kingdom of beastrons. Fascinating. Quite. Though no definitive records remain.
The patients in this room must not be disturbed.
Chaos in the world begins with chaos of the mind.
I spend my days in quiet.
Is there aught? Oh, if you're... He's not allowed visitors, I'm afraid. No need to worry, though. The Abyss is tending to him personally.
This is a place of prayer.
You came to see me?
Is it true? Only, I seem to recall someone else boasting of being near Risen.
Not much going on hereabouts.
Suppose you're all right.
Some other time, maybe.
I'm quite sure I wasn't. Ox carts don't run so late at night. Was it a phantom then?
I've not much to offer you, sir.
Say, if I were you, I'd pay a visit.
Farming might look like simple work.
I know not why, but the words basement sick room set my hair on end. Shall we investigate? Not a bad idea.
Need someone to talk to?
You fond of those eyes?
As I recall, the two shared a few whispered words, and I heard them.
Aye, that Lady Eleanor is a goodly person.
Come now, stop and... My bed.
Got anything to...
Fine spot to take my mind off. There's no hope.
It's just another way to save your own skin. Ain't nothing but trouble lurking here.
These writings could be of import. A thorough perusal might reveal aught of interest.
Got any tales to liven up my day?
Wonder if it's too early for dinner.
Bit quiet, but I like it here. Oh. Nothing ever seems to happen.
Bueno, chicos, aquí vamos a la próxima. Bye, bye.